know if I messed up. So I guess I missed a trophy yesterday through a mission. Oh well. I can always go back and get it later. I'm curious though. I'm looking at something, I apologize. I just want to know if mutt hunting counts against. I don't know if lint counts with mutt. Pokemon Claw. We'll just have to see as time will tell. Okay, so where am I? I'm all the way back up here still. After this whole annoying ordeal. So we need to go down this way. Take me to Slayshov. I was telling them that I did end up missing a trophy. But I guess what's really nice is this game does autos, like manual saves at the beginning of every main mission, so I'll just have to go back before and do it later. But I'll try to be mindful about the mission trophies, because I do want to show them off, because they do sound pretty cool. When I get to this clear, I'm gonna go left. I wish your armor and gear didn't, like, dissipate on you like this. Like, I get why it does, but I hate things with, like, health bars like that. Like, specifically if you're not in a fight. Master Tonka.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible. Like I say.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with it.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on... At least that old...
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner.
What do you do?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat, because I'm starving. It's not so easy.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me?
Come on.
If I put my mind...
What about...
I've been training to swim in...
I'd like to believe that.
I can climb any cliff without a rope.
Jesus, you're a man.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if...
Wait, so...
Hey, nothing's impossible. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. That's years of hard... If I didn't believe in myself and...
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon.
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit...
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I've been missing a good fight.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't...
We can start right away.
All right.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanging. Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Nice. Now do it again. Don't pause. Well done.
Attack the correct zones and consider more advanced combat techniques. Blocking. Holding down the button will allow you to block attacks from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block costs stamina. You'll be unable to defend without. Hold L2 to block for blocks. Riposte. If you want to avoid a perfect opponent block, attack in the direction furthest away from your opponent's weapon. When you attack in the direction of your opponent's weapon, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. attacks and blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues the riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block, altering attacks and counter. Okay. 2 attack from above. Turn your weapon to the right. 2 attack from the right. 2 attack from the left. Okay. I think we overall get the gist of all that.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhow.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only
How could I prove myself to you?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight.
So all I have to do is challenge.
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting caught.
Okay,
Useless. Watch and learn. Sorry, lad. Nonsense. If you can't defeat me...
I'll tend to my...
Very well, then. Get a move on.
I thought we were gonna be like using like fake swords again.
Shall we begin?
Hold on. I beat you with...
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. I just go to...
I heard there's a cumin camp.
Yeah.
I just need to talk.
Better to talk to the boy. Te aves bachtalo, more.
Damn it! Be careful with that weapon! There you go. And they try to tell us charms and spells do not... Sartukejal!
I heard...
I
just need to...
Jatal to voice. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look off.
Hi, John, Julie.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is...
What?
You come to save our family.
Save how? Slow down and...
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. If Aranka's prophecy is true.
What prophecy?
Miri Romni had vision. And she says a stranger coming. Not like us. Different. And I believe her every...
How can I help?
How do you think? You must...
Do you think in that...
No? I'm sure. Do not invite Eva.
So she disappeared out?
On my honor as voivode of... We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we... And now it's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. You have... Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist?
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us.
Voivod, I know it's hard to
No,
but
I
just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. And when I know something,
Where's her
we look through everything.
Still...
Misto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need.
Please. God be with you, and maybe wash up.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I just go to.
I heard... they got into...
Just talk, right?
I just want to...
That's none of your bit. But don't start anything with them. If you only saw the muscles on them when they're baby. Me tu tavel bacht. Sas tipen.
Aha, a draw.
Sarsal.
Tanamistes. Sarnila prosanki. I apologize. Oh,
What are you talking...
you are that chavo from my Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Terno Gajo, friend of the Roma, with a stranger to take on the task that shall unite our family.
The Voivod already told me about...
Then you know what needs to be.
Do you have any idea when...
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. And the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine things from...
As sure as my name. But wait, there is one thing.
a city of rocks?
I can only say what I...
How are you doing?
Laches Gajo Mishtes.
How do you get...
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just...
And what makes you know...
You know, Gajo, now we live our lives as if each day tried. And you will see every...
I'd like to learn a greeting.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
I got you.
I mean...
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter...
And over again, like that.
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know.
Why do you travel the world?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chip and androj...
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize...
What can I say? The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same... It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on.
What can you tell me about your...
May cholera strike. The last thing I needed was a man like him. but I did not.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the
Maybe I'm wrong, but
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows my old mother. May she
you see, and I thought you were really...
Not at all. Black magic is a path every honest manush. My power comes from God.
How do you know?
Simple. Black magic is only used.
And is there another kind?
Oh, Devla Miro. Of
And is it true?
if you have faith, then it will work.
What do you have?
Thank you, and take. What'll it be?
I look at what she had.
I heard there's a...
Koda charge.
I'll have a look at your... I'd like to do...
Good.
Here.
Well, well. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
Wait, can I fast travel here? I think I can.
Good day.
It is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound.
So you have heard of it? You were
Henry, I am sorry.
If only I knew. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should...
And it will. For a long time. So come. Past is...
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
What does it remind me of? Maybe...
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste.
Where did you learn to speak our language?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love?
That is... long story.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe... how do you say? On other hand... oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra önöre fene de fogad, me.
Hagyj békén. Tudod mi?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one...
And is she interested in...
How I know? I have own trouble with women.
Nah, I don't know. I have some experience with court. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall...
Hallod? Henry megakari...
Duma az egész.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when...
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language? Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Hiányzik az otthonom. Kennyi. Szóval megint iszunk. Ilyen tempóval nem... Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem! Servus! Sartuke Joe!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even 2 if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd do anything for you. You like a piece of jewelry? Yasak will gladly steal it for you. Someone's bothering you? He'll bring you their head on a silver platter.
I see he knows what a woman's heart truly desires.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He's had dreams about you. If you know.
I really don't, but
Well, you know. You were together. Alone somewhere. No humans, no nomads, no clothes.
you pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care, but he doesn't have to.
Gyerünk, ne?
Oh, sorry. This whole thing.
What are you trying to pull? Making fun of a poor girl.
Mi van? Mitől?
Get out of my... especially...
Well, yeah. Let me run this back. Real quick.
Szóval ma megint iszunk.
Mit akarsz?
Nem sokára már nem lesz mit. Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Menj el! Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand the words you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if...
Me?
Then why should...
You see, yeah, am I right, mate?
Mit bámul?
What's he blabbering about?
No,
I should have known.
but just to muster up some...
Courage?
Well...
Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért?
Sorry.
What are you trying... making fun...
Mi van?
Get out of... especially...
Mit mond?
Come. It just didn't work out.
Hé! Majd én megmutatom neked!
This is
Enough.
unbelievable.
I yield.
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Who's that madman?
És ennyi volt.
To the stump with him.
I'll break your bones!
Neszetek, kurva! Mosok! És ennyi volt.
Come on, Henry.
This is unbelievable.
Au! Au!
All good?
Ne ér hozzám, te kutya!
I'm sorry.
I feel like it'd be better if the guy who speaks Hungarian is here. Who could actually translate what he's saying.
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it seems Yasak and
I see. Well... So, we have some...
you can...
This time we drink. Cheers!
Oh, fuck.
What, you know like? We not in town.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund...
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he?
We have to. Now has army by Kut.
Kuttenberg?
He already did a long time ago.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we... Anyway, that is not ma...
All right, but just True enough. Ugh.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry... Eleg, enough.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5.
After Skalitz?
Yes. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
The bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menye se Julia. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on...
These kind of...
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. Then I join army, and after...
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL sukets. Chokamulta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can... I know one place uphill.
Ah, fuck that. I'll still...
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. It has ball. I go with you. Rocks here.
Okay, hold on. In the towns and villages in their surrounding areas, you gain +1 in strength, agility, vitality, and speech. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation system, where you gain +2 strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Oh. Oh. We will improve faster in sword fighting skills, crafting, and survival skills. faster than your weapon shooting scholarship skills. How well do people like me in this game right now? I'm pretty much beloved everywhere. Focus on the clinch because it will be harder for your opponents to react to your actions. I think I like pack mule. I like just having extra weight gain. Defense against your stun. Okay. When you're wanted for crime, you gain +3. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but where they can still smell you if the dirty is coming by a corresponding odor. Okay. Doesn't this cure drunkenness? I thought it's something that cures being drunk. Oh. That was the hangovers, not necessarily being drunk.
Ah, yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
You planning on staying long?
I stay no problem. But men want go home already. I do not know why they do not like it here.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Ezigat, you are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul. Do you hear those dogs? What about we...
I'm sorry.
Shagging, 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 shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kenne shag it, shag.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jermekein sherna krinak.
Kerry King, shield not green ops.
Onjaik shirba borrel knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberak.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky orky take knob out.
Barking, oh, he
taken up yet.
Holding up Pramarel and yes.
Holding up, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Yai de kene shake it shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jan McCain share not green up.
Caroy King, shield not green ups.
On like sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberack.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Not the farts.
Elvesiti key to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a...
I've been waiting for you.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
That dog? Dog? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all. Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Please.
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble,
That's
they
not
only
true.
watch. We
Ace,
bury dogs
you
in the
would
same
protect me.
graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still. It is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from that.
Ugh, shut up. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really?
What? I can do any—
Like what? Tell—
Above all, I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with... You should have seen me when I rode from Scalitz. I was riding so fast. Comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
And, now I've lost it. To sum up, what did you say?
Everyone good at something.
You don't believe me?
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe...
Oh, really? Swimming.
Ask
Mondia.
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see.
Was it worth it, Henry?
I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ!
Calm down! You're not...
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy győrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh God! Oh shit.
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Blonde. A blonde madman.
Bottoms up!
To all the blonde. Oh, fuck. Being in the war. Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
No, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit magy.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint...
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days.
Oh,
Come with us.
I can't.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun village, Haza, and try our wine.
It's a kiss.
Kishkun village, Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work. What do you actually think?
Well, I think he is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all, king.
Bazd meg az össze...
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all human same like my band, even here.
Even here?
Oh, yes, the kind of human Bohemian think of when you hear human.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi!
Not good idea. They're not...
Don't worry about me.
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Let's get serious.
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Oh.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, fuck. Show me your foot.
Ugh.
No, you have to clean it.
Sacra, that's enough. It is tiny. But you drink, and I make Nobody see us in Troskovitz but you, Baratok. You are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfellet.
What fucking Baratok? And what?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber...
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna.
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Te vesz? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
And we got so drunk you can speak their language.
I'm looking for Vasco.
Mit akarsz?
I'm trying to find...
Nem tudom.
Greetings.
I heard you...
For a few groschen, what are you interested...
I want to find him. That's my goal. I need to find this dog. So I find he can probably help me find the girl. What? Oh, it's a wild dog. The farts are what gets me. Farts are always funny. God. Oh my God, please. Do I not have any? Brother, did I drop them all? There's no way I would have done that. I just want my dog. Okay. Maybe I don't go on the bottom side. Maybe I go up top. That could be Archer.
He's as strong as they come.
Lad, you know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
And with you?
Dude, hopefully this alcohol goes away.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Well, now,
I'd like to learn.
what are you in?
I'm
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
Menj el!
weighing me down so much? Maybe I'm going the wrong way.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Good afternoon.
What do you know about Marika's...
That's the Voivod's business. It was good to see you, my friend.
Maybe it's up here.
Rain.
What will it be?
What do you know?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you.
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Where? I don't understand. Everything that I'm going to says he's here. So he's not here. He's like here.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here.
Should have saved it.
What?
It's Mutt. Our boy.
Mutt. Come here. Good boy, good boy.
Oh shit, this ain't a wild dog, it's an actual wolf first time. best friend. You have found and saved Mutt. Your dog's name is Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he'll obey you, help you while hunting, tracking, even in combat. You can find the information in the Companions tab. Being at a higher level means he is stronger, better fighting, and more determined to help you. With low obedience level, Mutt determination will decrease. You'll run away. You'll have to wait until he comes back on his own. Increase Mutt's obedience by praising him, feeding him, and generally paying attention to him. It will decrease if he is hit in battle or you don't feed him. Hold that. Call Mutt to heal. Mutt will attack a person. Yep. Yeah, we kind of saw some of this earlier. Oh, I don't want it. Nope. I can't do that. Fuck me, damn it. There it goes, my mic's picking up again.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know. Come here. Dick!
Now. Zero animals have been killed. God, what's wrong with my equipment right now? Now my camera's frozen.
You little flea-ridden furball. What's that? Those wolves. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened. Seriously? There wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you... So, tell me, did you... Oh, I'm just playing around. What? You didn't? Ah. Do you want to go back? I'm glad to hear that. So, there are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. I agree.
won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by Cuban troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the
He's as drunk as they come.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go. Search. Run! Here, Matt. Search. Is there something here? Search!
The farts. Henry, my man, I think you might have IBS. Nothing to be ashamed of, but I think you really need to go talk to someone about this.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Marika.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough...
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from... Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know who she was so afraid?
Everyone, as far as I know.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bahush. Both families.
Do you know what happened?
Sadly, I don't.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the entrance should be somewhere on the right. I remember that, because Marika told me that
Thank you.
Well, that's all I...
All right.
Let's add the sage and St. John's wort. Boil for 3 turns, grind it, add to cauldron. Alright, sage, St. John's wort. I'm gonna wait till it's like an even time on my clock. Just 1 minute. Need to do this so much to get some food. be cool if you could just tell him what to lay down so he's not like... Maybe it would, lower his hunger if he's not, like, actively moving around, just chilling or napping. I should probably check to see if Sage is using Marigold Conduction. I don't think it is. my shoulder scared me in the game. Get lots of meat, get me some books. Oh. Good. I have enough to get a bit of change. I can feed him like that. Hey, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Dried beef.
Search.
Much more am I over?
Fuck off!
I saw nothing. I was never here.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
You no match for us, fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting. Show what you're made of.
Useless!
Swap controllers. Plug this bad boy in, pull this bad boy out. I don't think this one was fully charged. Oh, never mind, it fully charged in the meantime.
Go to hell!
I've been waiting for you.
You never saw that? Kurva! I'm a... Bad luck. And it's done.
Sick!
You're joking, right? What's this? Cut off that dog!
No, I'm...
I surrender. Enough.
What?
Heal.
I yield! Mercy! Let me go.
If I were you, I'd...
Leave me alone. So you have a weapon. Big deal.
I didn't realize that was a mercenary. I thought that was a bad guy. Forget that now. We doing this right. So I just suck with axe with a sword. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Man just pieced me up.
I've been waiting for you.
Henry! Oh my... This guy is unlimited stamina. He is a true warrior.
Go to hell!
Before he can even get a sword, they're already like.
Oh!
Henry, pull out your sword!
Show your stuff!
Mutts!
Hey!
I wish I didn't have to fight the inventory system to start this fight.
Go to hell! Somebody kill that! Ha! No chance! I can't get a shot in! Fucking cowards! Are you? Go to hell! Come on, put that away. Get away with that weapon. That's right. My God! He's dead! God!
Come here!
So he just has to die because that. You know they're dead. You saw me beat them up. You try to help me.
Go to hell!
Oh. Come here!
Pull out Henry.
Ha! Once more, we can.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind over these two degenerates.
I'll show you!
Dick!
Ha! Just... I'll show you! Show what you're made of! Kurwa! Amen to you.
Before I do anything with these bodies, just let that guy wander away. actually get out of here. Scum of the earth.
That should do it. All right, done.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant.
about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about? That was supposed to kill his house. What I hear, Lord Sameen was pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I would wish that on that.
Antler shrines.
Mutt, come here.
The gate is there.
Oh, you pooch.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you? What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No, but other than... He's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that. But I just can't listen to it.
About bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
What did Thrush tell you about it?
I apologize. Tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must
cost the king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more.
Lord be with you.
About those... Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
Well...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing. I'm glad I can count on. See you later.
Huh?
You've no business here. That's
I
it.
hope nothing's missing.
Go now.
Are you in need of something?
Ave Maria.
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
Oh nein, was willst du?
What do you...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Show me your wares.
What can you do?
Master Scribe, would like to learn more of the books you might have, good sir.
God bless. I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to do something...
Sure.
Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
should come for a visit during the day. God be with you.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, and you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you.
What could I...
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend. You should come for a visit.
Oh, since you, eh?
Of the trough.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Come here, boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're my doggy, eh?
It's alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured from falling. Control the higher chance of not wasting your badge when you use it. Sure. So it's 249 if I praise not. Mud.
You silly mutt. Good boy.
Does it just go by
Good
one?
boy.
By two.
Here, mutt.
Alright, but we got a mission to do. I guess I could take him in front of the axe. Where's that? We're in Apolliona. Where? Oh, that's way over there. It's not that far. Let's go find the axe. We will find the girl all in due time.
Blessings to you.
assuming this is probably Rockwater Pond over here.
Still, we made him pick them all up and wipe them clean. They still smelled like arse after that, though. You're mine! No! You're a dead man!
Mutt! Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Walk uphill between the rocks. walk up between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Old oak tree. Then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on. To the top of the hill that Matthias was buried. I best not forget my shovel. I do have a shovel still, correct? Hold on. Yeah.
Come here! You're my doggy, eh?
Good boy, Mutt, but I need you to.
Stay.
Silver axe.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Okay, go to fix the axe. The nomads? Oh no, it's just being Tomcatified. Let me go to... back to Zeshlov.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. God be with you.
I'm sorry. Huh? And I thought someone was creeping around here. What? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Good day to you.
Show me.
Word about the...
Sure. Never mind. I'm done. Maybe next time then.
Rain again.
God bless. I'll have a look at the... Word about the... All right. You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Mutt! You're my doggy, eh?
What do you have?
Would you repair a... Worried about the
All right.
What would you say?
Well, if you offer it... I'm done haggling. What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping...
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth... What do they call you?
Henry.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah? I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding...
So you'll...
Hold your horses. I'll have to... You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you...
Sure thing.
Great. Find some
iron.
You can't make a sword, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works a bellows. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil, and you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Henry, stop taking into the fire like a fortune teller, and the whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The sparks are flying. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
I can see that. No one's managed to do that.
That's a nice whistle. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
And there was this Henry. Who knows?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the main thing is, don't work it cold, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace.
Why should I forge?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chair. And of course, you can use the forge. Any questions?
Where can I...
You can buy some essentials. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, this is just a village, you know.
What can I do with...
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here.
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. And you can put your things in the chest there.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be You're pretty good at swords. But what the local... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show you can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long... Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again...
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
Show me what you can...
Fine, but... It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and...
Do you want me to find...
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. But I've got a bad feeling that...
Those two hands of yours, Vincent...
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long.
Were they suspicious?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you
Gladly.
Well, my friend. I'm sorry.
Herrgott, that's not good. Well, I've got half finished. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Well, see you around.
Oh, I'll see you later.
Oh, not this again. Christ almighty.
And that's that.
Christ, what a day.
something to the church for my father's requiem mass. You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last.
This is going to take a while yet.
So, have you got any ideas?
That looks like it's almost done.
Good doggy. Good boy.
And that's it.
I realize I've been muted.
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
I'll try a horseshoe.
I hope so. At the christening, it'll look like we've got a picture there.
Was this your dream simulator, koala? Being a blacksmith.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Alright, what's going on? What's going on?
We have a trained master, hey, Teddy?
Pissing down rain again.
Just a bit more and I'll be done. fine. Now to temper it.
Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair as often. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties, will therefore take 20% slower. If you get gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you'll gain will increase along with the repair price. Alright. Sure.
What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
Would you repair?
Word about...
All right. I'm done, Haggard.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I only have $22.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Kurva. Burning it. This is useless. I should move it.
Damn weather.
This is almost done. for fuck's sake. Finally.
What do you hear?
I need... Show me...
Word about the...
All right.
Here.
Many thanks. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Yo, welcome in, Matt. Welcome in.
There's a couple more...
Ask away.
Thanks.
Oh, so you don't got any more tips?
I'm still not really sure of...
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Are you gonna get started?
Oh, so it's just redoing it? Oh, well, damn.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords,
Why, I
are
didn't
too
hear
long.
it? I said welcome in, man. Oh! So, a couple days ago, my stuff messed up. Let me try running it. So, I know a couple days ago you said you were hearing doubles, and I thought I fixed it, but then it muted this. I will play it back, though, for you. Maybe. Where are you at? It was the fight start. Yo, am I blind? Oh, no, it's not showing me all of them. That's why, dummy. Here you go. I got you. I got you, buddy.
I'm about to kick your ass.
There we go. So now, let me know if you're hearing doubles. Because now I have it to where it's also doing that audio. Oh, I gotta re-go through all this. Oh, damn. This is what I get.
Get the furnace. Nice and hot. There's a lever up.
And yes, like you're hearing doubles. It's double. Damn. I don't understand what happened to my setup. It was perfectly fine for years, and now it's wanting to play double audio. Like if I mute the Elgato, now it doesn't go through to the soundboard. Let me think. I know you guys can't hear anything at the moment. The Elgato has to be done so I can hear. But if I mute this and you don't hear the soundboard.
What are you waiting for? Heat it up.
What if I do it this way? Hold on.
Come on, Henry. Heat up the furnace.
I'm just kind of playing around real quick.
Wound, Henry. What are you waiting for?
It's not doubled now, though. Well, now I don't know if you're going to hear my background stuff.
What's the matter with you, Henry? You can't forge anything in a cold
Emotional damage.
Maybe? Did that work?
Wounds, Henry. What are you waiting for? Heat it up.
It did. Okay. So the desktop audio is still picking up my Elgato, but it's quieter than if it's going through the mixer at the moment. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my mixer.
Try it out.
Well, welcome in regardless. I know we got Mutt back recently. That's always exciting. So now we have our dog. And I'm just now trying out blacksmith for like the first time.
Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Stronger hit doesn't really tire you out fast, though. It really doesn't.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things.
Regen
including myself.
Yeah.
Turn it over.
It's pretty much
on the other side.
Evenly, because by the time you're pulling the backswing, it can already regen most of it up.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
I was hoping I'd finish it. Saw you had the decorated axe. I made sure to make the Martin's secret perk before I did anything like that. Oh, the silver axe?
It's cooled now.
Oh.
You can't do it all in one go. You've
Yeah.
got to put it back in the furnace from time
I sat there, I thought I was gonna use mud to find it, and then I realized I just gotta like follow the poem.
Get back to the forge and heat it all up like before.
I'm excited about like when you get like the fancier swords if you can like embroider them.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. The sparks. That's the stuff. Well struck. The sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape?
Does it really matter if you like follow evenly?
I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rivet. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished.
Boom.
All that's left
Squelch
is
it,
to
finish
temper
it.
it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
It'd be cool if Henry could teach him this secret method that he learned from yeah, keeps us out. No, he was in. Maybe it was Sal from the Smith and Sal that never had his stuff break by. Was it quenching twice? The tempering, yeah. Did I take Martin's? I think I took Martin's. Ability. Ranger run arcs of fast sprinting. You'll briefly get a bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your stamina and start running again. Ooh. The required agility of all weapons will be reduced to 5 overall in general. If you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. You have a one-handed weapon. Let's go with Ranger Run. Which skill did I pick up, though, for craftsmanship? Did I pick up Martin's? Oh, I didn't pick up either, because I didn't know which one yet. I ended up getting Keen Eye, so I could just kind of, like, repair things and get more experience quicker. But I didn't know if I wanted to go through Martin or Radzig. Was it Radzig? That's a whole different thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at now, Martin's Secret. Interesting. I was on scholarship, actually. That was in something, I don't remember what it was. Alright. Let's go do this. Oh, it's in the main one. Gotcha. All my shit's about to break, though. I should probably repair it, because this stuff is not good. But I have no money, don't I? Yeah, I'm back down to, like, nothing. Give me $1. I'll need to, go brew some potions and brews. What's the damage and durability of the axe? The adorned axe. I think that's it. Yeah. 78 attack, 39 damage strong. I don't know where to see durability. Unless the 39 is the durability. Move screen left. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still trying to get used to that left and right. Bond damage, pretty nice damage. I hate it. Oh, the, like, the moving back and forth between the, menus. I feel like it looks nice, but I feel like sometimes it overcomplicates it. I didn't do anything bad, I feel like. I know the Night Sword, though, is pretty great. So glad I just found that lying around. The one guy's up here. Mouth, right?
Greetings.
I
Do you
hate,
need something?
have to switch back and forth when eating to make sure of the levels. Bleh.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned.
And the trader will cause earning shite.
So you actually found it? Do you have it?
Moving around.
I
Yeah,
have to see
it gets pretty annoying when you're trading.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children.
It's entirely
It has
shit
4
design.
different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color.
I don't know if
Let's
it was
not
made
go
for
looking
ultra
for the
wide or
slippers
something.
too.
It does
Although,
seem like if
with
it was
your
on
luck-
like a big screen, like it could hold all the panels together. It'd be really nice.
Farewell.
But that's what cracks me up. Like my screen is a big screen. Like I feel like I should be able to fit all of it on here. It's the dumbest shit I've seen in UI in a very long time. I feel like they just wanted to make it feel like a DM board in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, that's what this reminds me of. Like, you have your left panel over here. You have the middle panel, which is just Henry by himself, and then you have the right panel, which is here. A dumbass board if you have to keep folding it up. Is there anything over here that I can do? I mean, I have Worker's Axe. I can remake another thing. I just need a broken axe. A Brunswick polearm. That would be pretty cool to make. It looks pretty strong too. Oh, these are all the things I've made. I've made Marigold Concoction. Or is this the things I can... Oh, no, these are the things I can make. These are the things I cannot make. Wrong. Well, it feels like D&D is the weapon offense and armor defense. Arms and armor research on fucking Reddit. What's up, dog? Alright, so now that we're done over here, let's head this way, I think. Not the Lion's Crest. Head to Simeon and the Jaunt. Yes. Wait, where's Blue? Big Blue's over here. I wish you could fast travel to towns easier. I'll just go here and just walk down. I wish they had read a book. Because I hate that you have to like search for where you're going. I mean, I know they have like the blue arrow, but if I could just like go to a list of names, just go like ping, 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 ping down the list, it'd be so much nicer. Punch in the face. If I crouch walk, I can't remember if I've already done this. Does this give me like a sneaking experience, or do I have to be in the act of sneaking to get the experience? So I'm at 52. I'm just gonna walk a little bit and see if it changes anything. But overall, how you liking the game, Matt? No, it doesn't increase. Oh, well, you know what does increase? Sprinting.
Hail Mary.
I'm liking it as a prologue. Oh, that's so nice.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie.
Wait.
You think it's hard? Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Christ. Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room?
Look at one of the
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Come on, you nag.
Yeah.
I do not know these coach drivers.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
Oh.
Giddy up.
That's all you want. When I'm a noblewoman, I'll have you.
How about this weather, eh?
Yeah. I don't care much for this weather either.
When we had that heavy rain recently, the stream flooded our cellar. Neither me nor my old woman were at home. Everything, vegetables, meat, grain, all washed away. One more storm like that and I reckon we'll be eating snow this winter. Oh, I don't know. That's why it makes me a bit uneasy.
There is 0 points. I goddamn love it.
wouldn't worry too much about it today. It doesn't look like a flood.
It's true that my knees are all right today.
Alright,
Do
well,
they hurt
that's
when
nice
it
to know.
rains?
They hurt me.
This is the shite that Cyberpunk was missing. Is it in Cyberpunk now, or was it just not there in the beginning?
Do I want to send Mutt home?
No.
Search.
I wish you can get out of some of these things a little easier.
Jesus Christ be praised.
It's a goddamn wasteland. There's nothing there. I'll play it one day. I'll learn. What's that around here?
God be with you.
Huh.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes
In the whole
befell me.
red light district, there's
Figuring
a single
out this war
prostitute
is a
that each
job
Henry
and a
can
half.
interact with.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous,
How
I'll
smelly
tell
do you
you
need
that.
to be for that?
But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in
Can
the
I
back.
learn moves?
My
from this
sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas. I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool.
You can't
But
learn
I've
from
realized that
anything.
the
Zero
only
immersion.
competent king
Decent game,
here
though.
is Sigismund.
Well,
I disagree.
That's what often happens. Still, for the good of the country, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator.
Wenceslas stands up for his...
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief.
What? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump.
oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm dueling.
Nice.
Okay.
Again.
Ow!
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honorably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear?
Put the sword away. Can I not? I don't hate this guy. I didn't sometimes the dialogue in this is a little janky. I was talking with the NPC who has the same voice actor. That was uncomfortable. Oh, my purse is empty. Hold on. Let's throw in some strong marigold. I'll just put in pouch. And then I also don't like that you can't, or at least I haven't been able to, throw marigold stuff in water. It seems like this, you just drink it straight out of the bottle and you're fine.
Look what I have for you.
Some bacon.
You silly nuts. Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy, my good boy. Eat.
God grant you health.
Dumb noble.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart.
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be... Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard. We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat.
Yo, see you later, Matt.
Aye. Hey, servant,
And
bring
hopefully
some
you
wine.
got all your gear from watching the streams.
I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Dude, Henry's he just fits fights everybody.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Why did you do that?
This is unbelievable!
Fuck you!
I don't even...
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad. I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad? Oh, aye, Grandad. An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
Yes. Actually, it seems to have vanished.
My God! Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning. Or at least before noon.
All right.
All right. I'll go and get some shut-eye, too.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
Oh, sorry, I thought.
Don't get ideas.
You've got quite an unusual act.
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country.
But you don't like it here.
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are but all right. They didn't exact more the other way, eh?
You're related.
Aye. I wouldn't near be here otherwise. Like, it's not every...
You're a long...
My pa, we were out before that. That's all I mind.
That's what I was picking up on.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Greetings to you too.
Good day to you.
I'm here.
Right. Come on, then.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
God, my character always looks like he's just covered in shit.
So, lad, you going with us?
Yeah?
Oh. You reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
Take it easy. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
Well, that should be that.
Actually, this Yurko.
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the boot.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove.
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you...
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what As for my name, it's a nickname. Lord Samin's grand... When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to... I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker.
We should probably...
My thoughts exact.
I don't really want to bring up the wedding.
Excuse me.
I need something to eat. I'm ready to say.
All right, stay close.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt?
Oh, well. What a day.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be... Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you get?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your...
All right, let's do it.
Cup, Henry. Draw your fucking weapon.
I'm all yours! Ah. Bleeding, are you?
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Oh my god, and now I'm overweight.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Excuse me.
Are we in the Amalek? We're just in Troskowitz. I thought we were going the other way.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
And Henry, not a word about me.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
Sir, he can see you from right here.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with...
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills, and who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is, only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddle...
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry.
Let's hope.
I don't think Lord Semin would do. Do you know anything about Rad...
Only what I...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouth. That pair have...
That'll be all.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir.
So to Yichin. The bastard.
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I could send a message.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Greetings to you.
The Lord be with you.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Truskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side.
Farewell.
I'm
Ignatius, looking for a final resting, or do you need to bury a dead?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never...
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger... But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and...
What's the story?
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying.
Well, it ain't usual.
I don't know.
That might be the reason. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be...
Being a great...
Funny a young...
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures.
Are you offering...
No. I'm giving you a...
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. It's a service.
Have you been...
I want it. Really?
So you've always...
And what of it?
Unfortunately...
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness that?
Unfortunately. I dug their grave next...
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. I'm certain their souls went...
I'm not from...
The same as...
That's an interesting one.
I like... Or if the Lord... The sinner...
Where does he get...
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that?
I know how to...
So they're all your...
I wish. You might find a few stories. All I know...
Do you know any more?
I...
But serious...
Well...
Sounds...
Not all. I pick up... That's... It's so...
Farewell, my friend.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything like...
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch, to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the... horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
I gotta pee real quick, be right back. Sorry it took me so long, guys. I had to clean up a little mess outside.
Careful.
I also turned on my fan so it's a little brighter in the background because my window's now partially open.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
They rolled around and gave off sparks. Hey, Bart. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe
Those
a witch.
definitely aren't the blacksmith's
You
hands.
see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. If my uncle had a pair like that, he'd try a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know?
So how's it look, son? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig.
So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll...
Right you are, Captain.
Stay away from the tavern. The ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me all these pictures and taught me a lot. Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. Aye, and Ghoul's name is really sunky. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
I've been waiting for you. We'll finish this quickly.
Malt!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Get ready to leave this life. Now it's your turn.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'll slice you up.
Christ, that stings. A lot of blood. You should stop. At least it stopped the bleeding. What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me and
it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none...
Hard to say, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another...
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them back...
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
I am.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow.
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Is it a firearm? Is this like the first time we see a gun?
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! You're in for an eye!
Come here.
You piece of shit!
Mutt! Mutt!
Go at him from the right! Come on, then! Right! He hit the ground, eh? You're no fucking horse! Useless!
Hey, I need a hand here. Slice him up.
Mutt!
Surround him. Take that. I'll rip your arms open. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Decide what to do with you later.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track.
Great. Hurry.
Huh?
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I do yield, it's the...
One-on-one, yeah. But even if the noose is waiting for...
Fuck!
I might.
Promise me!
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The other fella was tied up, so who knows what went down. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better...
All right, but I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Thrush is the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as mud. They say
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
not easy.
No? It's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
Here, Matt. Search.
Be quiet.
You're my doggy, eh?
Good job, Mutt.
Stop!
You must be Marek.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza.
The Voivod's worried about you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted it?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, that sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it. But we were in the forest at the time, and his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torture. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him.
Why don't you go back and explain?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have, and he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves? And the girl, no.
What now? You can't hide here forever. But who's...
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got... Can you please go and see my mother at the camp?
think I can help.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries.
Well,
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment, or a decoction from Marigold. That should bring down... I'll be back as soon as I get everything.
that would be very kind, Henry. But I do not believe in potions. Ask my mama about there is... I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it. If Dad, give it to me. I will.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for... But Dad must hand it over willingly. Best if he...
Well, I can try, but no problem. I found this scarf.
Aye, that's my favorite.
How's Bahush?
It keeps changing.
How is life?
I cannot cope, but then
What about your...
I love that they talk of...
Can you tell...
About...
No,
I know.
You call this?
Going anywhere. I can talk, you only...
Marika?
I should get going.
Is that offer of a...
Sure.
A ride would be...
Wait until you're
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Benson?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Vencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody would give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear I'm a Marcel.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Na to dziwes, Gacio.
Salgoro, Palsosteja.
I talked to Mara.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't...
Kasmurov. Yes, it is. It is true. I didn't know if I can...
So what really...
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family because they hear all insults, my messenger, so they go to Semin to punish them. And before we know it, Marika goes.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. But it ended very badly. All I get is message that if any one of us, I had two Shave and one voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here.
The message...
No.
It was from his mother.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood.
Well, I understand.
What about my shire?
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled...
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and... But no.
What do you mean if you...
I said I trust Aranka, and that I made very sure...
But you were leading me by the nose.
I'm voivode.
What?
What did you want? I do not...
Well, what now? And that's why she wants...
Amulet? My amulet. I cannot just... I thought you already know everything. Please. Rescue Tibor. And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Our way. Please. I will repay you. Aveți Bachtalor. La Shiriat.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Christ, pardon me. What? You've no business here.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held...
What's it to you? And a word of advice for you. Don't...
See you later.
What do you think of...
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. The bastards pulled out their knives and Lord Semin should finally get rid of...
Farewell.
Is there something you need?
I hear there's some cat...
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere, probably to his place on the edge. I want no part in... Farewell.
Hey, alright, untie me, please. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his reckoning on me for stealing Palikeraf. Thank you, Amalo.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue...
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your...
Don't mention... The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us, we just need to bring Geza to his...
But you must tell me what happened to...
I'll ask Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them...
I need to know...
A bit to the east of the village. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a...
Do you know where his favorite...
Yes, we went there together often. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutter. There is a nice clearing there.
I think I know.
I will meet you in the clearing. Mi tu da wel bacht, te saskipen.
Oh, you cool. Greetings.
I've come for Geza.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on it, so he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't...
All right. I think I'll have a word...
Farewell, my friend. I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for...
Greetings. What do you need?
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, he gets a bit of coin in the town for it. But I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
You've got the body of a...
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
I'd like to bury...
What? Forget it.
Don't you know that when... You wouldn't want this place to be...
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far... Greetings, friend.
Oh, g'day.
Take care, friend.
heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Search. Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters...
Well?
I am glad to. Anyway, my family is not...
Should I go to the camp to get her and the
No. I will go and get them myself. And I have to bring something from camp. That is the only way he will remain in the neck. You stay here with him and wait until I...
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, Pošvestin pestiro now, autiro tagaripen, meelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, toaš dupinen, andresa berškaj avena.
Amen.
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 Absolutely, we're not going to disrespect their traditions at their funeral. At their son's funeral.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my gajo prado. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. Come to our camp.
You return to camp with the others. It's kind of getting chilly in here.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me. But by taking letter, she put us, and if I give up amulet, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her.
Good day.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Christ! I'm hit! Now that's what I call an opener! Now you're in... Sorry, lad.
What?
Nonsense. Come back.
That's such bullshit. Oh my god, he is nearly defeated.
What did you get yourself into,
Kapasal,
lad?
what's
Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
Hey! How dare you? That
I thought if I could sleep here, I could eat food here. I didn't realize it said steal food until after it was too late.
God bless.
Greetings.
Good evening.
I challenge.
Good.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Okay.
Now that... Sorry.
Really, you fucking bitch.
Good day.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Can we practice?
All right. I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last time. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Beautiful. Once more. Why didn't you follow through? Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. See? That's the way. Again. Well done. You're good.
You said you're so...
What now?
Let's try some... Supposing I just want...
Come by another time. I've...
Will you teach me?
Don't be foolish.
I challenge...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be... That's what I call an opener.
Fucking king.
What? Sorry, lad.
I fucking hate this guy. I hate him. No, we're challenging.
God be with you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be. Surprised? Fuck yourself!
You fight like an old hag.
Sorry, lad.
Son of a bitch. This motherfucker.
God be with you.
I challenge.
Good. I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
See, like that right there is what's so annoying. It tells you you should be able to parry those by attacking the opposite direction.
God be with you.
I challenge.
Good. I'm sorry.
You should be.
Shall we begin?
Let's be.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna turn to the Joker.
Good day to you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
See?
Surprised? Christ, I'm hit! That's what I call an opener! Sorry, lad.
Pet my cat for good luck. He is orange.
The Lord
like
be
my
with you.
cat.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be. Useless!
Henry!
You won't get me!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up! Now that's I call an opener. Sorry, lad.
Henry, you are fucking abysmal at this fight. I don't understand why you're just so shitted. I really don't.
Good evening.
What's good?
Shall we begin?
Let's...
Henry,
Ah!
you're atrocious.
Show your stuff! Ah! Sorry, lad.
I hate that move. That move is such like a cheat code. Even if I get like a good hit that does like a nice chunk, he just hits me with that once, it's like dead.
Good evening.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be... No
You fight
chance.
like an old hag!
Bastard! You won't get me. You!
Damn it, I was so close!
Good day to you.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's... Sorry, lad.
I'm about to lose it.
Good evening.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
Oh
Sorry,
my
lad.
god.
Good day to you.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's... You won't get me.
What do
Now
I do there?
that's what I call an opener. No, you don't. Go fuck yourself!
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
Yes.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Why should I use...
If all you do is defend, that's what the map usually you... If that's the case...
Why should I use a perfect block?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and count. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if your opponent...
What's better?
Combos are purely offensive. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent, but even your combo can... When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with... Just use a perfect block.
That's enough for...
All right. Try getting your opponent into a position in which... Do your best. Watch the position. Better?
Well...
Now.
I'll do my best. Will you teach me...
Certainly. Why not? It occurred that it'd be my... Aye. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly... Nothing to think now. Well, I'll be. Maybe Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend. What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Živet, gađo.
Yo, what's up, Sonic? Hopefully you're doing good. Let's talk to this Ed Stocky man.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but you don't look much
Didn't
like a
Super come out
nobleman.
yesterday or something? It did.
I am not.
It's just when you say of scallops,
I
it
guess
has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides,
or second?
My name doesn't hold a candle to yours.
But it came out without like a week.
How did you come by such a...
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you...
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of...
All right. You roam the world.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, I move from sometimes, occasionally, as long as I...
You enjoy...
I've nothing again after that.
A mountain...
Exactly. And there's... So...
Alright, yeah, we'll fight him.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win, you...
I can tell you how to improve your...
That's...
Ha!
Oh, now that I know the strikes, you're a dead man. Got him.
Oh shit! What the?
I missed.
Useless. But
you can't take me.
We'll see about that. No, believe.
Wait. Sir, I didn't know my equipment was gonna break. Can we
You're not getting out. Whew. Doesn't matter if we can have another.
Let me go back. Because my sword's about to break and I didn't know that. I'd much rather not give him money and rather go get the sword repaired. Is there a smith here? Wait, is smith? That's combat arena. You know what? We'll go back to Blue and have him repair our sword. And then we'll go over there and talk to her about the necklace. So many things are happening. Yeah, but the game's absolutely incredible. You know, sure, we'll check on the peddler.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff.
Look, friend.
If you're broke, just say so.
You're Joachim, aren't you?
I knew it, see? You'd...
But my name's not Han.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does this Han?
Look, you owe me for the stuff You claimed you'd sell it for twice. You can keep half of it. That was the...
For the last... I am not Hans!
Oh, well, you're the spitting image of him. Well, I'll be sure to be extra
I'll settle that.
I could tell right away.
Here you go.
Thank you, kind...
Show me what you...
Just your...
He didn't like that? Brother, you have absolutely nothing. Run it back. Run it back. Back to Tashkov. Back to Tashkov. Brother. If I do all this and the chick dies because it's like you took too long, I might turn to the Joker. I will lose it. I feel like this is a very long way, but maybe this is the best way? Sure, let's see what the Riddler does.
Huh? What's going on? You're all...
Come on, don't be shy. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity. No shame in that, though.
You have a peculiar...
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone...
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proper... Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of water. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big...
I'll bear that in...
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Sure. Sure. That was worth it. Now, let me go fix this sword.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief.
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia along with the cart.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules.
I know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he?
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratide.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a so you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. Old Semin wants a special sword.
Excellent.
So hold your horses. It can't be any old...
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the...
I see. We don't have any welded steel for that.
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong...
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for...
God's nails, let me finish. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago. And folks say they saw this interesting... From the description, it seems our...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better.
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and I even heard he made a pact with the...
What a strange girl.
I heard something in the tavern about some...
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I...
I know he has...
Right. In return, you'll get me involved.
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truskovitz. She'll definitely... But Henry, the best sword in the world isn't...
I gotta pee again. 1 second. Oh, wait, here's my bedroom. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just readjust. I want to drop off some of the stuff.
What do you hear?
Would you repair?
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
dog made a weird gurgle noise.
Is that supposed to be a threat? You were beginning to make me nervous. Ghost Sniffs! What are you doing here? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it.
I'm more confused on why you're here. To be honest. Will cost 20% less damage. Combat your stand will turn rate 10% faster. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain +3 bonus warfare. Or in combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use your advantage. When you don't sprint dodge for 10 seconds amount, you'll gain +20 in your armor. Just get more stamina during battling. Soul out of Baker's Wisdom. Your weapon attacks will be hard for to block with the shield efficient. It will take less time to completely destroy one shield blows.
Come here.
Come on, what?
Infernal beast, the wolves must have smelled rot. and tried to get. At first, I managed to chase them away with fire.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikerav.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he died. So you know that is the very reason why I ran away from there. It is all. When they nearly killed my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any child.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? I cannot give him that letter. It is my only. If the magic amulet does not have both.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon.
You do not have to pretend to be. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gaze got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla.
He got caught too, but I managed to get him.
Sweet mother of God. My damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the. Good buck, Sastipen.
Here's something that should make Bahush feel.
Thank you. Baktalo Tirodrom.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Good day.
Tell me something.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell, as long as I have magical, you and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it.
What was Gaze?
What it was, but...
What can you...
One...
I'd like to know about...
She, my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together.
Women can't be
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or we are who we are?
How about a straightforward exchange?
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter. If you have the letter, give it to me. I will over.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind.
Do you live by...
It deep as voev crime must... Udvach cesa stipen.
Good of.
Why did you quote
the voivod? But I'm afraid. Greetings, friend.
Marika needs the voivod's amulet.
No wonder. But what if you make a wager?
That's not... You said you'd share...
Indeed, it is. The forest is my... Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life.
Sounds good.
I would love to, Henry.
What can you...
It is...
Haven't you...
No way.
Tell me...
That she is and Geza...
Greetings.
Why did you...
But it's even worse. Farewell, and good night.
Looking for something in there? Thief!
Brother. That was so laggy.
Looking...
I have a feeling that she's not going to like this. Because I stole it. That wasn't like one of the prerequisites that it couldn't be stolen. Or it would lose its magical powers.
Get out of here! What are you doing here?
I got the voice. Here it is.
Oh,
Well, I stole it.
oh no! He should have handed it, but the deed is done. Oh, we can... for a while. And take a bath, for goodness sake.
God be with you, and maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Voivod, what if we made a way?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying?
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here.
See? Where there is will, but you can still back out and just give me the letter.
I'm not scared.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fight.
Well then.
Ha!
Now stop bragging.
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it. I warn you. You should have give me letter. Let us not delay. As I say, first, do you have your...
I had one, but I lost pretty much everything.
Oe, mamo. But
least I'll show you I can win even on a...
You cannot race at night, Gajo. That would end bad. See you soon, my friend.
What a...
Heal! Come here!
This man just goes back to sleep like nothing even happened.
David. Baktalo.
Katarsal. What's up, Jungushina?
About our...
All right. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind old crones. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. Maybe we skip from meadow. You ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs. Then left around pond. Soon it leads you to left again to old forest path. This, after a while, take you back.
Do we have to follow any...
No foul play. Well,
let's do it.
You will be less eager when Thibaut...
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go! Ja! Ja!
What are you doing, you stupid horse?
Go! Go! Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore. Wait! Wait! Wait!
Brother, this horse. Maybe I just don't understand horseback riding in this game.
Kai just go.
About...
All right. You go down towards ponds. Nikolai will go there with you. Maybe this from meadow. You ride along path straight ahead until you... Then left around pond. Soon it leads you to left again to...
Let's do...
Ready?
Let us do...
Enough. You can start. Go!
Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick!
Teaves Bartalo.
Oh, Devla, you should... About... All right, you go, Nico. Maybe from then left soon.
Do we have...
No.
Let's...
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start. Go!
Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Is that not jump? Oh my god, I forgot what the jump was. Hit circles.
Ka! 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 Da! Go! Ka! Go! I really need to eat something. Ka! Just a bit further. Ka! Quick! Quick! Just a bit further. Ka! Just a bit further. Ka! Whoa!
Servus. Sartu Kajal.
Katarsal. What's up, Jungushina? Sarjive Mrika.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
Word about the sure. What? Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings to you two.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Stop beating him!
That madman. Why did you kill him?
What's up?
I need something to eat.
Put that weapon away.
sorry.
Sorodes.
About?
All right, you go down. Nikolai, maybe from Med, then left soon.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am...
Same.
Enough talk. You can start. Go!
Go! Die! Quick! Quick! Die! Go!
Just a bit further.
Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Whoa! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! I feel quite hungry. Go! Slowly.
God, you.
Nice and... So, Tibor wasn't as fast as...
Well, respect to you.
Don't be daft. It was all
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. We go down to Arena.
I need a little more time to...
I hope you don't change my...
I feel quite hungry.
Man, I miss the times where I could just, like, you know, eat food.
I'm sorry.
Oi, Rakleya, come closer. Let us talk. Dangerous games you are playing with Voivod. The Rakleya, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall...
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come...
I'll think about it. The race is finished.
I saw it. Nobody has ever beat... But beware. He can throw a punch as well. Maybe it would be...
Do you have something specific?
Well, since I'd like to see my Chai again, I'll give you a potion I made from nature's herb. He'll just get sleepy and make it easier for...
All right.
You're up early.
I'll have a look at your...
You're a bit picky.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. About the fox.
So,
I'm ready.
Mistress, I hope you enjoy chewing on...
Come on!
Ha!
Go for it!
I don't...
Watch out!
Useless.
Give it to him! Go for it! And again, Tibor! Show him! Go for it!
I don't feel so good.
Go for it!
Give up!
Don't give up!
Go for it! Come on! Show him! Show him!
Come and get
Go
another!
for it!
I don't feel so good.
Give it to him! Fuck's sake! Watch out! Go for it! Come on!
My head is spinning.
Give it to him!
Useless!
Come on! And again, Tibor! Show him!
I don't feel so good.
Show him!
Pin.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
To him!
You haven't a chance! And again, Tibor!
I don't feel so good.
Don't give up! Come on!
You haven't a chance!
Show him!
Ow.
Careful!
I just got up.
About the...
So,
I'm ready.
Mistress, I hope...
Come on!
Show him!
You fight like an old hag.
Spinning.
And again,
Bastard.
Tibor! Fuck's sake! Tibor, look out! Go for it! Go!
useless.
And you'll get another right away.
My head is
And again,
spinning.
Tibor.
What for fuck's sake?
Yes!
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on... Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate.
please be more than 80 groschen.
What's up, Jungoshina?
You're a wizard, America.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Geza rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now.
What do you have for...
Maybe next
I
time.
could go
then.
for something to eat now.
I'm all done.
How are you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the Honorable Gajo.
Well, I didn't do all that much.
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else. Your heart is in the right place, Henry.
How's Bohush doing?
He's much better. Since we got medicine from Mama, he does not have fever anymore. Another few weeks and he will be sesto ser macho.
How is life here?
What can I tell you? It is different from being in a cave. We have enough of everything, and Bohush is well taken care of.
What about your family?
I forgive them, and I still pray for Geza. Whatever he didn't deserve to die. Good back, Saschipen. You cannot leave me alone in this.
Greetings to you.
Why is this all sticky?
Good day to you.
What do you have?
A word about the...
That?
Mom! Thank you, and take care.
Christ almighty. Ah, well, what... What can I do for you?
What?
Siegfried the herdsboy he was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to do...
Sure. I'm done, Thank you, and take care.
Greetings.
Greetings to you two.
The Lord be with.
Would you like...
What game would you?
Nice.
And do you have enough money?
Ah. No.
Let's play.
You can make an ordinary game dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge at the same level, 10 silver or gold, you can make sure you end the game. Every badge is a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge properties in your inventory.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Innkeeper, a beer! One beer!
Oh God.
Taking their time again.
Done.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Now I'll show you how it's done. Holy shit. Well, maybe I'd do the same.
I don't know if it's gonna end my turn.
Like that?
What kind of pig was sitting here?
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Hopefully I'll do it again. And now we'll see.
Really?
It ain't going my way today. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
You silly doggy.
Done.
What about the bridge behind Jelliot's house? We could block it with sand and rocks at night. That's a load of shit.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. There, that turned out all right. What rotten luck.
What are we gonna do to them? Is all that hay? No, that's too harsh.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you. Curva! To hell with the coin!
Here, Matt.
What about the bridge behind Jelliot's house? We could block it with sand.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Search. It's empty.
You can't be here.
Do you remember me?
Blimey. You're the idiot who told me I didn't have to, like, fuck.
But I did kill them all.
Blimey. I just had an idea. Some wolves are killing my sheep again.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, and when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. But I don't want no repeat of last time. I won't believe you till you bring me their ears as proof.
Good night, and God be with you.
I'm trying to see. If I load up, where's it take me? Before that, though. Not that big a deal.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Search. The wolves are bound to be close.
Come on, bud.
Come here. Come here. Mutt. Ah. Ah. I mustn't forget their ears.
I realized I can't even get Malint even if I want to because I've eaten meat. I forgot that that was a part of the trophy and it wasn't just like don't murder animals. Alright, let me look over here one more time. Malint. Not allowed to eat meat or kill animals. Well, since that's out the trophy for this playthrough.
About the wolf.
Ah, I was just wondering if it'd be...
Aye, they are.
A few less wolves in the world is all... If you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young Smoljig tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell, my friend.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. Help me!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but...
I see.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well,
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a... They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and let...
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while...
True as that may be, they took all...
I'll help.
God will repay... If you have some spare clothing, I'll take boots and hose would come in you...
I'll find you... I don't know.
Right.
I'll give you... Here you are. That's all I...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
I thought you were gonna tell me like where they went so I could go beat them up.
I'm sorry.
What a night.
What? What do you think you're doing? Come on then. Let's sort this out.
We can work this out.
You tried to run. I won't let you get away. All right. No, run along. But don't. Eh? You've no business here. Get going! Right now!
Siegfried's.
Aye. Those fucking wolves. Made them. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find...
You find?
More like what's left of her. Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his... When masters...
And what if I...
Aye. What do you think?
All right.
Thanks.
Where should I...
Aye.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you? Stop that. What?
Okay. You know, actually, so I missed out on a reward that I'm kind of wanting. So actually, because now I know I can go kill. I'll go back like what says like 10 minutes, but it really won't be because I'm just gonna sword the wolves to death.
I mustn't forget their ears. Come here! Search.
Whether I cannot find this, alas, will. Okay.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Come here! Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. Track. Search. Nothing. Maybe I should go back to where I found it. I reckon Mutt will find something there. I mustn't forget their ears.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy.
About the wolf.
Ah,
Aye, they are.
so many of them. If you feel like helping some more herd, or old Stanislav, I'm certain they'll be pleased. God be with you.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn.
Okay. I just don't get it. I don't get what makes it so hard for the lockpick mechanic to work in this game.
Six.
Aye, those I caught.
Should I help?
More like,
Because
it's my when master.
And
Aye, aye.
all right.
Thanks.
Where should I?
Aye.
See you soon, my friend.
Here, Matt. Search.
Look for, I guess.
Here you go. Take it. Max! Hey! Oh my God! He doesn't want to listen at all. Nothing. He's not listening again. Max! Come on! Damn! He doesn't heed me at all.
Come on!
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
Where did the sheep go? I wish there was a way to see where, like, corpses are that you've murdered.
Here, Matt.
There you go, buddy.
Found the dead sheep.
Aye.
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to...
Aye, he's too late. And here's what I promised you.
See you soon, my friend.
What happened to you?
I fell out of that. I thought I got it instead of finding treasure.
I'm no physician.
But you have anything to dress?
Hold on. Here. Here, let me dress.
Thank you. You know, I was born under an
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself.
But I'm cursed with it, even as a boy. And once I spent the whole summer. My parents spent everything they had on a healer.
See?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, we couldn't afford another healer.
But you
think? I always wanted to buy myself a horse. So I confided in my neighbor. And he said, if I gave him all my coin, he told me he could cheat the local drunks.
And...
that I did.
That's not bad luck. People are bastards.
I'm not even fit. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trainer. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snapped. It took me 3 years. So I first lost money to a swindler, and...
Still, it could have been worse.
You still don't? All right. I like this girl down the way.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I found a dog. A nice little... The moment he grew a full set of teeth.
Right. Now this time...
As he scampered off, as I helped him to round them up. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel. Only that wolf bite I couldn't walk.
All right.
My wife took... and she never...
What happened to her?
I have no idea. The thing is, and since then, as soon as he said free sheep, but what with my...
If that's all true...
Yeah, but my leg's all the...
Glad I could help.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I have any arrows. Pretty sure I sold all that, didn't I? Yeah.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
What's up, Tito? Do I need honey, actually? I guess I can eat it. Let me snack on some honey like Pooh Bear. That's all I need. I just wanted to lick a bit. How are you doing today, man? I was trying to do a platinum run of this, Tito, but then I realized one of the trophies is like you can't kill any animals or hunt, and you can't eat meat. And this whole time, I've been sticking away from killing any animal. I would just punch him in the face and kick him in the teeth and knock him out. A whole pack of wolves, I'll just punch them. And then I get to looking at the stats and I realize I've eaten meat in the game like 30 times, so avoids the trophy. I said, fudge me. That'll be a second playthrough at a different time. Just getting home from getting a cut. Happy it's Friday, vibing out. Hell yeah, man. You walking around with a fresh new fade? Ain't nothing better.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess.
We're also
you
very
want me to
excited
go
to
in
meet
there?
you as well,
A
Tito.
few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm
Hopefully
so old.
tickets aren't too
You're
bad.
still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. There are some clearings not far from here in the...
He'll come with me.
No, but take this carrot. Take care.
Carrot on a stick. Carrot on a stick. Yeah. Well, I know I got the carrot, but I also got a sword. Come on, wolves. I'm coming for you. Now that I don't have to just punch you in the face over repeatedly. You're dunzos. Yeah. I see a nice clearing. I see the target. The target has been spotted.
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Oh. Nah, wolves. Nah. Y'all are done, so now I can chase you. Ow. I itch. Go back to the ram. Trust me, I will be going back to the ram shortly. Kick. Slice. Kick, slice. Got him.
Sick!
Get right off. Alright, come on, buddy.
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit.
That's it.
I said.
I was hoping there'd be other commands like roll over.
Oh, aye.
Play dead.
Only for carrots.
Brother. Tito, you looking forward to the Super Bowl? Or, if not the game itself, are you excited for the halftime show? .360 no scope. Want to make sure I'm going the right way still. Come on, sheep. Come on. Come on. I can see your home. Yank, come here. I'll be right back, guys. audio's working. Every now and then, does it seem like there's hiccups in the audio? Because every now and then it kind of hiccups on my end. Come on, sheep.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
You silly doggy.
Did you do them jokes? Absolutely, I did, Matt. Also, I ruined the lint trophy, so...
Well, I'm back.
I guess I'll be
So, what happened?
Oh
Don't
god, my
keep me in
game's lagging.
suspense.
I brought that ram of yours,
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
and he almost was too. The wolves were just coming for him,
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
so I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Audio
Absolutely,
is behind.
absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that, and if you want to, well, now, well, farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look
Hold on a
awful.
second. I'm going to... Computer. Deactivate. Dropped in because I just realized how to dodge. Wait, what? Like, what dodge? Like the master dodge or the counter dodge? Because it took me forever to beat that Tomcat. The second time to learn how to, like, actually do the perfect one. Direction plus spacebar. Do you have the ability yet to, when they throw a punch... So if they're doing a right swing, if you're on the left side and then you strike at the same time they strike, you'll do a master strike? But I think that's after you learn from Tomcat. I don't think you do it beforehand. Master strike is a riposte. Yes, but this isn't necessarily a riposte. Because the riposte is when you do the blue shield and attack. Right? He just teaches with sword, though. Yes, but if you beat him the first time and then you challenge him to a duel, he'll teach you more stuff. So, like, the first thing he teaches you is a basic riposte. That's more of a counterattack, but they might call it that. Okay, that's it then, a counterattack. I didn't know what the proper term was for it. Wait, I'm still too heavy, aren't I? How much do I need to drop? I got some meat. But, yeah, I realized this whole game I haven't killed a single animal. And then I realized I've eaten meat, and I didn't realize it, and I don't know when I did it. So I just gave up on that trophy. Now I'm just a murdering animal fiend. So much that PETA has to watch out for me. But I can still try to get all the other trophies. And then just do a speed run for the lint trophy. Because that is... It's so frustrating that you can't eat meat. game. Come on. To be fair, they are both riposte, but the one after parry is a bit slow. Oh, like so after you guard and then do it? Fire. Bulls. Dude, my computer is chugging right now. I'm hoping this helps. But the dodge is just getting out of the way.
Blessings to you.
Hello, sir.
The other shepherd said you might need some help.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again.
Oh no.
The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious.
In the first game,
I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, like when you like
I found a pool of
counter
blood
to
and
the
a
side.
sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Here, you can do it at any time in combat.
No.
Well, that'd be...
Where can I find...
Not far from here,
I do
over
like
by
the
the
combat in
crossroads.
this. It's a lot
Just please
smoother.
be careful. It could be a...
It made
well,
combat 10 times easier.
a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good.
If it is a werewolf...
In this game or the
just
old game?
turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
This one,
You
okay,
look
I
like
thought so.
someone
I just
that
wanted to make
doesn't
sure.
scare easy and knows how to fight. Unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you.
Steve
Take care.
fell over
And
behind
consider
me.
taking a bath, eh?
Yo, I swear to God, I understand. I stank a little. Y'all are just haters. Track down the werewolf. When I realize... Is Tito still here? I'm not sure if Tito's still here. Yeah, after I learned how to, like, actually fight, it's been a lot better. Oh my god. If he is, I love you, Tito. Well, I don't think
Broken
werewolves
arrow.
need arrows.
Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow?
Okay,
We might
bye-bye.
be able to track him down. It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track.
What's over here, buddy? Thought I saw. Just try to dodge, lets you avoid getting flanked, and gives you a clean hit way more than the counter attack. Mutt.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Yeah, buddy, search for this. I'll try to. I always suck at dodging, though. My god, what was that? Oh, there's one. I was like, where's my... Is it just a flick of the direction, like movement? Or do you gotta like hold it? As they're like attacking. So, jump plus direction. Like that? Alright. Wait, are you just taking back? You want to hold as much as you can hold as much as you like. Oh, okay. How far are you into the game, Matt? Have you done like the second main quest yet? And tap jump button to dodge. No. Where are we going? That's a rock.
Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Have you ran into the nomads yet at their camp?
This looks like a trail to a dead sheep.
Well, I guess I progressed main quest a bit with the smithing guy and stuff, but wedding still hasn't happened. Okay, I think we might be in the same area with the main progression line. Or better yet, do you have a horse yet? Oh, buddy. Get him.
I'll some steel up your
Oh, I see what you mean. You got Peebles?
I've been waiting.
Fancy fighting? You killed an enemy with a combo? That right there is the most broken thing in this game, Matt. I didn't know about this.
Useless.
That is crazy. I got the craziest side stuff now. I'll take the steel cap.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
Going back to Nathan. But yeah, do you just like find peoples out in the wild, or is she part of a mission? Because I would have loved to have peoples on my horse race that I was in earlier. I won the horse race with some trickery. You don't win that with Peebles. Or Pebbles. I used their horse and I won. Like I said, I had to do some trickery, but all's fair in love and war.
Well, we'll solve the mystery.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that?
Because you were worried about
What
werewolves.
did you do with them?
If you had a
I
chance,
hope they'll leave
it's
me alone
faster
I just wanted to talk,
than pebbles.
but they wouldn't listen to reason.
Yeah,
I
what
cut
I
them
did is
down.
Christ
I
almighty.
poisoned his horse before the
Slaughtering
race with
folks
the
over a
doll
few
maker's
sheep.
potion.
Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
I
It was
suppose you're
quite
right.
an easy race after
You
that
deserve a
point.
reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Farewell.
That might have worked, I suppose. It worked for me. Alright, after killing an opponent in close combat, I'm just not a scheming turd. I understand. I absolutely was. I was being very annoyed by that whole quest line with that village. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 or higher. In towns, villages, and surrounding areas, you gain +1 bonus for strength, agility, or speech. Improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. Weapon shooting and scholarship. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster with a brand scar. You'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. Okay. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion in person or impression presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But where the most dangerous you'll look, the more they seem to choose to find the guard instead. The guy was eating lunch by the time I reached the camp. Which guy? Oh, the dad? At night you have +2. Okay. I'll go probably the guy you raced. Oh! Yeah, he just left halfway through. He's like, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go with Martin's Heritage. Because I'm actively trying to do the other ones by themselves. Or the +1 in towns. All around is good. You know what? I'll just stick to my guts. Please. If you carry a sack, that's permanently increased by 8 pounds. So this increases 8 pounds. He won by so much that he was sitting camp and eating after the race when I finished. Did you, what was the third test? Because I won the first 2 tests by scheming. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch. The higher strength skill, the easier it will be to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Dice. Oh, okay. So we'll do less damage. Oh, 5 lower than you. Let me do tight grip to be able to kill people stealthily. Okay, hold on. Cook. Okay. I think the wild man sounds incredible. Because Leshy is low-key a great perk. Let me check out Samine, because I haven't really done much down here yet. Other than the cart mission.
What do you want? You look off.
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gule? You might find it hard to believe, Henry. But the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up, or, God forbid, execute him. So, I took him into my service.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son...
Aye, and a pretty but older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
I'll get that.
I don't want to have to invite him to the wedding.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful follower, Gills?
I put in a good word for the...
Oh,
That's all.
and what could I give you?
Maybe you hid away some loot?
Aye, only had to give everything to the parish as part of my punishment.
I found a crossbow here.
Good for you. But what's it?
Well,
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway.
Anyway.
Farewell. Take your bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
Yeah, I believe it. Where's the trough? The broom.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
You just said that one? Nice.
Interesting name. Why is he called that?
Where'd you get
that name when he
Pebbles?
joined us? I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
There? Oh.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from
Like
Troskowitz
where
to the
you
Barkov
are.
Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too.
That doesn't...
What did you expect? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you'll...
What do you know?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Again?
Either you search this entire ravine above either Canker.
What do you know?
He likes to just... He looks
That could be useful.
Definitely.
Oh.
That's enough for...
Well, oh.
ambushed me 2 times and died both, but the name was wrong.
I'll think about it.
See you soon, my friend.
Horse guys.
Careful.
I'm sorry. Horseman. My horse is here. Pebbles.
What are you wishing for?
Then I found the camp and
My
killed him.
God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
Would you happen to have a...
Well, I sell... But by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours?
Okay,
I
game.
bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond. But that horse
you
is
see
not
he and
branded,
now is a she?
so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this, does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to?
I told you all. Some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard.
First game, it's a stallion.
And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath, but I couldn't tell you where he was.
Look, you know they attacked...
I heard about it.
And the one who sold it to you...
Well?
So it's not entirely impossible...
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
It's the name of the horse, but it's
Maybe
a man.
so. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might...
An old friend, you found Pebbles.
May she serve you well. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Oh, mount is triangle now.
What a nag.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright, now let's see where I need to go. Now that I'm back in the midst of a horse. Pebbles was trans before it was cool.
Quick! 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 God!
Oh my god, you have terrible stamina, yeah. Pebbles, I love you and all, but you are going to be sold quickly.
Come on! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You damn horse.
Go!
Good.
Do you like me a little bit more now, Pebbles?
Ka! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
That was about to feed the end of my life. So, is Pebbles faster than the one you get to borrow? No, not at all. Or at least, I don't think she is. But because I knocked out his horse out the race, essentially, it seemed much faster. It's gonna be so hard for you not to hit triangle. Hey, where's the mill?
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you buy wool?
That's right. You get a few groschen for it.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf.
Can I spend the night?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night. All I need is to...
For a few groschen...
All right, here's some groschen.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay, but...
Where should I...
It'll be best...
Would it be...
If you're not so...
Agreed. I hope that'll...
Thanks.
Sure. It'll just give us a place
God
to
be
sleep
with
at
you, and have a
over
pleasant
here.
evening.
All right. This is already sharp.
Oh, it's still sharp? Okay, never mind. Hired hand a Yakish is down.
Careful.
I need to find a trough still. A trough! Get all this blood off me. The squeaky clean. Yo. Hello? What is this? Spooky? Oh wait, is it inside the house?
Who goes there?
Okay, nope, that's not it, sorry.
Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding.
Crazy. Oh, here it is. The lockpicking mechanic is so much harder in this game than the other game.
That baby will grow out of it soon enough.
Please.
Go!
Okay, that's drop. That's drop. Pebbles. Pebbles. My food actually just got here. This is actually a really good time to die. I'm going to end the stream right now. I will come back here when I get done eating. It crashed on me anyways. Oh, there it goes. But I'm gonna go eat some dinner and then I will be back on here shortly, guys. See you guys soon.